Morning, everyone. This is Nurse Honey Babe and Golgan, and we're back. Our 91st, 91st stream of Baldur's Gate 3. We're currently in, what is it called? We're not in Karm's Garms, man. We're in Dan Stallon's Dancing Axe.
I didn't go over there.
Yeah, you did.
No, I'm in Karm's Garms.
You're not in Karm's Garms.
I'm not in Karm's Garms.
No, you're in Danthalon's Dancing Axe. You're right here.
Oh, so we just went up.
Remember, you told me to grab Gale so we could go to the apothecary shop?
No, we're here because we gotta buy and steal his stuff.
What do you need?
Well, then I'm gonna go get Asterion.
Yeah, he already has 2,000 something. Elixir, giant strength.
Stuff we probably won't even use.
Lifeliner. Look at this. We got super helmet. We don't need any of these armors.
Short father, bless you.
Within a network of spies, I suppose.
Okay, I'm gonna need to get all the money. So get to the chest and take all the money out that you put in there.
I would, but you have so many friends already. Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
You need what?
The money out of the treasure chest. I probably need like 3,000.
Then you're gonna have to go get yourself.
No, you took the money and you put it in there.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No,
Wait, what's that green chip thing there? Sword break type. There, you see, told you. It's right there.
So how much do you need?
All of it. Did you forget you put that money in there?
Yeah.
I didn't. I remembered all.
Come on, Asterion, let's go.
So do you still have invisibility?
No, I don't.
You don't have any invisibility left.
No. I'm gonna clean up. I'm dirty. Where's my soaps? There we go.
Keep a blade close.
I'm all nice for my soaps. Is he dirty? Yeah, he's a tad dirty. We'll get him nice and clean. Clean for me. There.
Can't give up now. Someone there? A crooked touch.
What did you unlock?
His door.
And what's in there? What is that a door to? Is it above me?
I guess.
Is this the secret room above? Look at that. How do I get up there?
You gotta go outside and go up the stairs. You're encumbered because I gave you all that money.
Let's go, kid.
Did you get back to their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules? I got it.
So you went up here? Through this door?
No.
Yeah, all the alchemic stuff you have to give to Gale. What do you mean no? Then where am I here? Wait, what? Wait, so what door? But you're here.
Yeah, you gotta go out. Go out that door. You went the wrong way, man. Go there. Go in there.
What else is out here? I don't know why the turning feels so slow.
I don't know either.
Did something happen? Look. Look at this. Last retort. $30. With weed. Bear claw. Loving bottle. Brown fungus.
It's mine now.
It's mine now.
Gale. More crystal. Spider leg.
Spider leg.
Is there a way to change it? Let me see.
Hey.
Hold it.
If you bring it down, does that make it more sensitive?
Yeah, it should be more sensitive now. Let's see.
Smoking
There we go.
pipe.
That's better. Look. You see? Now it turns faster. Oh, I felt so slow. Now they're gonna be zooming.
Okay, now I'm encumbered.
Is that all that was up here?
Yeah, I think I took most of it.
And send all the alchemy stuff to Gale. These are...
Night orchid.
Yeah, send it all to Gale.
You can give it... No, you're supposed to give it to Shadowheart, I thought.
Yeah, I already did. She already has a bunch of them.
Oh, okay. Smoking pipe? Who do I give the smoking pipe
You
to?
can give it all to Gale.
I don't think Gale smokes.
Yeah, he does. He's like a wizard.
A wizard? Is he like Gandalf? No, he's not.
We're here. So we still need to go up this ladder. Look.
No, because that puts you back where you were.
No, this ladder goes somewhere else.
No, it doesn't.
Directly above him.
It doesn't go to... Dude. Do I need to show you? Look at this ladder. Look where I am.
Wait, you're right above it, so you already found the secret? Wait,
I
what's in
told
there?
you.
What's in there?
How else was I supposed to see the stunning? It's very leather-like.
It seems very leather-like.
Very
so where the hell
leather-like.
is the guy's house? They say he's a cross.
We're shopping for a suit.
Who's a cross?
She said her brother's place is a cross.
Figaro? I don't know, to be honest.
Who's this? Means Figaro is somewhere here. Okay, so we're gonna save here.
Yes, but they were Gort's idea, which makes him the inventor.
And we're gonna have to wait. You don't have to level up. Here, I'm gonna hit save, and I'm gonna level up to increase my power. So what's your power at?
What to do?
Let me see.
I don't need to level up.
Bar level 5. Font of inspiration. You regain all your bardic inspiration after a long or short rest. But after a long rest, why wouldn't I gain all my inspiration? That doesn't improve bardic inspiration. The bonus gain from bardic inspiration increased to 1
No time to rest.
new spell. What if it was a...
Sounds like you've left some bodies to bury. Plus side, Enthal pays overtime.
Hold on. What is game? Let's see.
There, it opened.
Ball grade 3. Whoa. Let's see, what's the exact mix I want? World bar, let's see.
You use it. Stuffed bear.
Watch your back.
Deep bar to 6 for second attack. 6 for 7.
13.
Let's see. Ability complete at 6-3. Go 6-6. Wait, what? Assassin sharpshooter.
Why am I up there? Potion catalog.
Okay, yeah, I wanna
Where
go
am I
bar.
going? I'm going all the way in there to read it?
They say at bar level 6 I get a second attack, so I go 6-6. Bar 6, assassin 6.
Why am I... The heck? How the hell did I get in here?
Okay, we'll go bar level 5. You get a new spell. Bestow curse. This is concentration.
Button.
Fear.
Double door, shielding order. Open. Open.
Initiate non plant growth. Have their movement speed quartered. I could get plant growth, and it's not even a concentration. Can I speak with Dead? Speaking Cloud? I'm gonna get plant growth.
Don't mind if I do.
Then I can slow them down. Take out, let's see, I have ability. Well, I guess I could cast invisibility.
and...
You madman!
Speak. Oh, shit. Good sir.
How else should I supposed to see something like this?
Whatever for? Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue? If your mighty
Do you not
Mars
like
needs...
it? I got it. I got it.
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel
Dinner
watch.
with my parents,
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
Welcome back to Calms Garms. We've got clothes for you. Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember, Calms Garms, here for all your fashion needs. For another client, maybe.
So, my
Drink.
you're not
As if any
wearing
of us would be so
armor
fortunate.
to meet my mother and father.
Power for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone. Simply astonishing feat of genius. Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules? Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
What do you need? Short father.
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch?
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the steel watch foundry.
As if any of us would be so fortunate.
Imagine seeing your watch power up for the first time. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
What do you need? Short father bless you.
What now?
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch?
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the steel watch foundry.
As if any of us would be so fortunate.
Imagine seeing a watch of power for the first time. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone.
Simply astonishing feat of genius. Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules?
Let the man breathe. That watcher
Must have been 10 legs.
believe you tried to climb up one. You
Supposed to see their optics.
Just like old times. No challenge.
Meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
At least things have stayed interesting.
How delicious.
What do you need? Your father...
How else was I supposed to see their optics?
Do you not like it?
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
I would, but this armor was pricey. It was, but good armor is hard to find.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the steel watch foundry.
Folks.
Ugh, as if any of us would be so fortunate.
Imagine seeing a watch a power up for the first time. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone. The stitching on this leather armor is astonishing feat of genius.
Do you not like it?
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules?
This armor was such a bargain.
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 lengths.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman!
How else was I supposed to see their optics?
I would, but this armor was pricey. It was, but good armor is hard to find.
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented
Maybe
the
I could
steel
wear it
watch.
to dinner with your folks.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
Do you not like it?
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the steel watch foundry.
This armor was such a bargain. We
As
can't
if any
return
of
it.
us would be so fortunate.
Imagine seeing a watch a power up for the first time. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone. Simply
I would, but
astonishing
this
feat
armor
of
was
genius.
pricey. It was, but good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your
Did you
folks.
get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules? Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 lengths.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman! The stitching on this leather armor is sublime.
How else was I supposed to see their optics?
Do you not like it?
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
This armor
Actually,
was such a bargain.
Gortash
We
invented
can't
the
return
steel
it.
watch.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
I would, but this armor was pricey. hard to
I'd
find.
give up a kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry.
Maybe wear it to dinner with your folks.
As if any of us would be so fortunate.
Imagine seeing a watcher power up for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone.
The stitching on this leather armor is sublime.
Simply astonishing feat of genius. Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting
was such a
modules?
bargain.
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 lengths.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman!
How else was I supposed to see their optics?
I would, but this armor was pricey. It was, but good armor is hard to find.
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who
Wear it
invented
to
the
dinner
Steel
with your
Watch.
folks.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch?
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the Steel Watch.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians and
Stitching on
Gortash
this leather
invented
armor
them?
is sublime. Do you not like it?
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry.
As if any of us would be so
This
fortunate.
armor was such a
Imagine
bargain.
seeing a
I
watcher
can't
power up for
return
the
it.
first time. My heart flutters at the thought.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone.
Simply astonishing feat of genius.
I would, but this armor was pricey. It was, but good armor is hard to find.
Did you get to look at their
I
gyrometics?
could wear it to
Or their
dinner
targeting
with your
modules?
folks.
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 lengths.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman! The stitch.
How else was I supposed to see their optics?
Sublime. Do you not like it?
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the Steel Watch.
Actually,
This armor
Gortash
was such a
invented the
bargain.
steel
I
watch?
can't return it.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the Steel Watch.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
I would, but this armor was pricey. It was, but good armor
Give up a
is hard
kidney
to
for a
find.
tour of the Steelwatch Foundry.
Maybe I could wear it to dinner with
As
your
if
folks.
any of us would be so fortunate.
Imagine seeing a watcher power up for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone.
Simply
Stitching
astonishing
on this
feat
leather
of
armor
genius.
is sublime. Do you not like it?
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules?
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him
This
flying.
armor was such a bargain. I can't return
Did you see
it.
how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 lengths.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman!
How else was I supposed to see their optics?
I would, but this armor was pricey.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
It was, but good armor is hard to
Actually,
find.
Gortash invented the steel
Maybe I
watch.
could wear it to dinner with your folks.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
The stitching on the steel armor is sublime.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the steel watch foundry.
As if any of us would be so fortunate.
Imagine seeing a watch power up for the first time.
This armor
My
was
heart
such a
flutters
bargain.
at the thought.
We can't return it.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone.
A simply astonishing feat of genius.
I would, but this armor was pricey.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics?
It was.
Or their
But
targeting
good armor
modules?
is hard to find.
Let the man breathe. That
Maybe I
watcher
could wear it
sent
to
him
dinner with your
flying.
folks.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 lengths.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman.
How else was I supposed to see their optics?
Attention!
Stitching on this leather armor is sublime.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
No,
This armor
he
was
merely
such a
offered
bargain.
patronage.
We can't
The
return it.
Gondians built the steel watch.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
I would, but this armor was pricey.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the
It
steel watch
was.
foundry.
But good armor is hard to find.
As if any of us would be so
Maybe I
fortunate.
could wear it to dinner
Imagine
with
seeing
your
a
folks.
watch power up for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone.
Simply astonishing feat of
The
genius.
stitching on this leather armor is sublime.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules?
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Did you see how far
This
that
armor
watcher
was
threw
such
me?
a bargain. We can't
Must have been
return
10
it.
lengths.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman.
How else was I supposed to see their optics?
I would, but this armor was
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, Gortash
was.
invented the
But
steel
good
watch.
armor is hard to find.
No,
Maybe I could wear
he
it to
merely offered
dinner with your
patronage.
folks.
The Gondians built the steel watch.
Blood? No, never mind.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
The stitching on this leather armor is sublime.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Give me for a
times.
tour of the steel watch foundry.
As if any of us would be so fortunate.
Imagine seeing a watch power up for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They They crush everyone. A simply astonishing feat of genius. Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules? Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 lengths.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman!
How else was I supposed to see their optics? What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch?
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the steel watch foundry.
Ugh, as if any of us would be so fortunate.
Imagine seeing a watcher power up for the first time. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone. A simply astonishing feat of genius.
Keep your distance, darling.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules? Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 lengths.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman!
How else was I supposed to see their optics? What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch?
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the steel watch foundry.
Ugh, as if any of us would be so fortunate.
Imagine seeing a watcher power up for the first time. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone. A simply astonishing feat of genius. Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules?
watcher sent him flying.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 lengths.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman!
How else was I supposed to see their optics? What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch?
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the steel watch foundry.
Ugh, as if any of us would be so fortunate.
Imagine seeing a watcher power up for the first time. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone. A simply astonishing feat of genius. Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules? Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 lengths.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman!
How else was I supposed to see their optics? What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch? Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the steel watch foundry.
As if any of us would be so fortunate.
Imagine seeing a watcher power up for the first time. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone.
Never a dull moment.
Astonish.
Like,
Not like it.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics?
well,
Or their
in a
targeting
shopping
modules?
for a suit.
Let the man
Dinner
breathe.
with my
That watcher sent him
parents,
flying.
This armor was such a
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 lengths.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman!
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tool for the job.
How else was I supposed to see the
Let's go
optics?
to Calm's Gums. She has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a shirt.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch?
This seems to take Healy offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
What?
How about
What does it
settle
sound like?
on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir? I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood panelling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm?
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed in getting caught. Your refusal has only made things worse. The guards will be hearing of this.
She has the most fabulous sendal. It's
How
perfect
else was
for
I
a shirt.
supposed to see their optics?
I would, but this armor was pricey.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was, but good armor is hard to
No
find.
screw too loose.
What I wouldn't give to be a
door
Gondian
too
who invented
unhinged.
the steel watch.
My tools can
You're
fix
not wearing
anything.
armor
Gortash
to make
invented
my
the
mother
steel
and
watch?
father.
No, he merely offered patronage.
Stop. Now you've just sampled some... What can I do for you, sir? The wood panelling cost a... Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure to savor each purchase.
It's a mild larceny. What a generous pocket.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
You're not wearing.
Don't know your weave moss from your mugwort? Don't be shy. The ever-stylish Horst is at your service.
Hello again, sir. What can I do for you? Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure to savor each purchase. again, sir. What can I do for you? I must say, the wood panelling cost everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure to savor each purchase.
caught in the act. Your touch isn't as light as you'd hoped.
Hello again, sir. I must say, the wood panelling cost a foot. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure to savor each.
Huh, I'll give it a shot.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
Your stealing has caught someone's attention. What will you do? You'll walk free for now, but your stories won't land so well if you're caught again.
Hello again, sir. What can I do? Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure to...
Like a wraith. The
Still alive, so that's progress.
How long do the effects last?
This armor was such a bargain.
Simply astonishing feat of genius.
No screw too loose, no door too unhinged. My tools can fit.
Let's go to
anything.
Calm's. She has the most fabulous
Did you get
sendal.
to look at their
It's perfect
gyrometics?
for a show.
Or their targeting modules?
I would.
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
You told me the armor
Did
was
you
a
see how far
bomb.
that watcher threw me?
All
Good
shapes,
old
all sizes, all prices.
Tried to climb up one, you madman!
You're not wearing armor
How
to
else
meet
was I
my
supposed
mother
to see
and
the
father.
optics?
I sense some hesitation in you.
If it ain't broke, it's 'cause we already helped you fix it.
Listen to me, something like this. What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch?
Yes, darling, it's very...
Welcome back to Calm's Garms. We've got clothes for you. I already told you, if Patter's your main interest, go see my brother. My focus is good clothing for a good price.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules? Let the man breathe.
How long do the effects last?
It depends on the person.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I sense some hesitation in you. Speak. Good sir.
Let's go to Calm's Gums. She has the most fabulous...
Don't look now. Quick and easy.
Painfully so. My body burns like the noonday sun.
To meet my mother and father.
Got the person with you. They enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it. I had no less than two.
The Karen wall might look good. Welcome back to Calm's Garms. We've got clothes for you. Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
I won't let anything going inside.
Brothel? Pleasure house?
Did you see how far that watch is through? It's doing 10 legs.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
You tried to climb up one, you madman!
Remember, Calms Garms, here for all your fashion needs.
Darling, it's very
Sexual adornment could bring a bit of a spark.
Let's move.
Whether you're getting hammers or getting nails, we've got the one for the job.
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
My good man. Every substance has been tried and tested by yours truly.
What does it feel like?
No door to unhinge.
In a
My
word, sir.
tools can fix anything.
Exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body burns like the
Oh,
noonday
put on Carmen. That would be fantastic if you wanted to run this business at a loss.
And the,
Well, hello.
The armor was a bargain.
other person with you, they enjoyed it.
Welcome back to Calms Garms. We've got clothes for your arms. What? You wouldn't either if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk. That I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick. Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Now, you want clothes or not? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember, Calms Garms, here for all your fashion needs. Oh, well done, Carmen. That would be fantastic if you wanted to run this business at a loss.
You're in safe hands.
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Every substance has been tried and tested by yours truly.
Well, we're shopping
does it feel
for a
like?
suit. Dinner with my parents,
In a word,
remember?
Exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body burned like the noonday sun.
And the other person with you, they enjoyed it.
Enjoyed
Let's
it.
go to Calm's Gums. She has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a shirt. You told me the armor was a bargain.
The neighbours are talking out their asses. Besides, our pantry is full.
How long do you think this lasts?
Shortages.
Perhaps I took a
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
If it'll make you feel better, I'd recommend 15 low cities.
2? That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy?
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasure.
I'll just have to try it out
We're
and see.
shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
Astonishing feat
This
of
armor was
genius.
such a bargain. We can't return it.
I sense
No
some
screw
hesitation.
too loose, no door too unhinged. My tools can fit.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting
Let's go to
modules?
Calm's Gums. She has the most
Let the man breathe.
fabulous sendal.
That watcher sent him
It's perfect for a shirt.
flying.
To assist the lips, the tongue.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians
Darling,
built the
it's
steel
very
watch.
leather-like.
In a word,
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
painfully so.
How about we settle on the Gondians and
Dinner with
Gortash
my
invented them?
parents, remember?
Other
This
person
armor
with you,
was such a bargain. We can't
they
return
enjoyed
it.
it.
Enjoyed it. Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed.
Give up a kidney for a tour of the steel watch foundry.
Let's go to Calm's Gums. She
As
has
if
the
any of
most
us would be so
fabulous
fortunate.
sendal.
Imagine seeing a
Perfect
watcher
for a
power
shirt.
up for the first time.
I would.
My heart
This
flutters at the
armor was
thought. How long do you think this lasts?
No,
I'd
I don't
love
think
to
that'll
see
work,
one of them in a
actually.
fight.
Told me the
A
armor was a
real
bargain.
fight. They crush everyone.
Good
armor is hard to find.
My tools can fit.
Maybe I could wear it to dinner with
2 doses.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy?
Tools, all shapes, all sizes, all prices.
the stitch. Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Yes, darling, it's
Did you see
very
how far that watcher threw me?
leather-like.
Must have been 10 legs.
Welcome back to Calms Garms. We've got clothes for your arms. What do you need? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember, calms garms, here for all your fashion needs.
As if any of us would be so fortunate.
Is that blood?
Yes, darling, it's
No,
very
never mind.
leather-like.
Got the person with you.
You're right, you see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone.
Dinner with my parents, remember?
Tim, that seems like a lot.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Tools, all shapes, all sizes, all prices.
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch?
Yes, darling, it's very
He
leather-like.
merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards. Well, be. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry. Lower the gates! Special permission!
Tools, all shapes, all sizes, all prices.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission. Said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and asked for nothing in return. We'll rout them, right? For the city and for Dad. I'd love to, thanks.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
All right, what now?
What in the hells was that? It felt like a bloody earthquake.
Something's not right about those steel watches.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, Steel Watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized ice valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know. Yeah. Anything spicy you can tell me about the old prick?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. He is the savior of our city, currently being inducted as the Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher. You are malfunctioning. Report to the Steel Watch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the lash of Bane. See you around, soldier.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Better? I almost believed you this time.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Let's rehearse this one more
Calm
time.
down, dear.
Pretend
It
I'm
won't
a fist
happen, I swear.
and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Oh, I can't bear to grace that PTR. He wasn't even there.
We broke down the door because it
Nothing's gonna happen to us.
sounded like something.
We'll tell them what happened. We'll be home in no time.
Been seeing that for ages, and we're still here.
Leave the Steel Watchers to theirs.
You. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
The Harpers have been compromised. A balancing power now unbalanced. Jaheira's support has been invaluable. we should return it in kind. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. Ready and willing.
It must be exhausting to be so cynical.
Not as exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
I'm not sure I believe her. But does it really matter?
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember, I guarantee.
What happens next is out of our hands.
To the audience chamber.
Maiden guards are here. Elgerald would still be stuck in the hells if it weren't for him.
Have you seen the tieflings at the south gate? Elturel's exiles, cast out by their own city. What a precious hero.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in there.
And we'll be home in no time. Expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
What are they waiting for?
I spoke to a witness who said...
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
It won't happen, I swear.
Well, your officiousness.
I can't really glaze that
broke down the door.
He wasn't even hurt.
Sounded like somebody was in trouble.
That's why nothing's
inside.
gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
Ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
What my friend means
I
to
don't
say
know,
is that
dear.
this must have been
I don't
mistake.
know. All we can do is be patient.
Better.
Expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Lady Alia says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us.
I'm not sure I believe her. Does it really matter?
Meaning?
Meaning
Gortash is expecting you.
We
Please make your
broke
way
down the
to
door
audience
because it
chamber.
sounded like somebody
Nothing's gonna
was
happen to us.
in trouble.
We'll tell them what happened,
inside.
and we'll be home in no
The
time.
house was on fire. We were
No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
I don't know, dear.
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up, and I need to rememberize my lines.
I ain't saying nothing to nobody until I've had my trial.
Are they going to arrest us?
Is expecting you.
What if they throw us in jail?
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza.
Broke down
He
the
wasn't
door
even hurt.
because it sounded like somebody was in
That's
trouble.
why nothing's gonna happen to
Inside.
us. We'll tell them what happened.
Fire, we were rescued.
Waiting for.
Oh, break their bloody legs!
Please make your way
My
to
friend
the
means to
audience
say
don't
it's
chamber.
know,
but this must
dear.
have been
I don't
mistaken.
know. All we can do
Reinterrupt.
is be patient.
Better. I almost believed you this time.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
We serve Lord Gortash and the city of Baldur's Gate.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
Now you're speaking my language.
Stand down, villain. The Steel Watch commands it.
Don't fucking touch me! Gortash! Face me, you fucking asshole!
Ah, apologies for the disruption, my friends. We appear to have guests. Please do come forward. I believe we have business. If you'll excuse me a moment, ladies and gentlemen. To a holding cell where she can cool down. I wouldn't dare harm such an old friend, but I can't have her disturbing our fate. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know. She's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Orin is unreliable. This one shows promise. He keeps his word, I keep mine. We will rule as one. Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth. The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. More importantly, just. Now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Where am I needed?
No one back home will ever
never believe this.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn. Help me. Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of Avernus. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
Punished? Gods, what has he done?
Within Ravengard's memories, you find Councillor Floric. She is confined in a cell right here in Worm's Rock.
The sun rises, true soul. Are you ready? What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
No. This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
First comes a vision of terror, the city of Baldur's Gate taken by Lithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace. The true Ravengard lurks somewhere in this infected mind, seeking freedom, seeking victory.
Have we finished, then?
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
Kill Orin and take her Netherstone. Find me in my office upstairs when it's done, and do not return until it is done. Let this be my one warning.
did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. Rude. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? I couldn't even fathom a guess. Though, I doubt we'll need to wait long for answers. Let's make camp when we're able. Mizora will be waiting. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Ravengard's a hero. Eltureld would still be stuck in the Hells if it weren't for him.
Have you seen the tieflings at the south gate? Elturel's exiles, cast out by their own city.
Need you this time.
I don't care how many they...
Can't keep me out.
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide. Carry on. My duty is to my lord. Carry on.
Finally.
My duty is to my lord.
Good. I'm not in the mood to murder anyone but that fucker Gortash.
The guard prepares to attack. Fugitives are to be killed on sight.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Can't even catch my breath. On my way.
What's this? Aye, aye.
Ridiculous!
Always good to talk, my friend.
You've been noticed outside of your cell. You'll need to deal with this the easy way or the very painful way. You prove hard to argue with. You're free to go.
All we can do is be patient.
It's over.
Wonder what's past this.
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late. It's over.
By Avernus. Floric.
Will, is that you? What curse has befallen you? No matter. The city, the future, it's done. The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk, empty as a stair. Your father's a tadpole's puppet, Will. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place.
The hell's with that? Nothing is over. Not while I still draw breath.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer.
Father's words.
Indeed. To think I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. and I can only do it with the help of the blade. Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Well done. Lead the way.
Let's move.
Copper for your thoughts?
I don't care how
Are they going to
First
arrest
run
us?
in time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
It won't happen, I swear.
We broke down the door. Glaze that hits the us. He wasn't even hurt. Somebody was in trouble.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
Now's not the time for wandering. You can explore once I'm out of Worm's Rock.
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
I almost believed you this time.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I don't relish the idea of Mizora visiting our camp, let alone offering us anything resembling a deal. When the devils start approaching you, you know you're in deep.
Will ought to know what happened with Mizora. Whatever she has in store for him can't be good. A bit crowded, don't you think? Lead the way, then.
Always good to talk, my friend.
What's on your mind?
Mizora schemes
What's
with
on your-
Will's very freedom. He deserves to know what she is up to.
Whatever business Will has with Mizora, it will cost him dearly. Or worse still, it will cost us. I hope we can afford it.
What fun I would have if I could play with Will, as Mizora does.
He is rather fond of himself. If he truly intends to be the savior of Baldur's Gate, perhaps he has reason to be. Was Baldur's Gate enjoying a golden age of prosperity and peace before Gortash rose to power? I think not. This city is like a wild beast. It needs a strong hand to choke it into obedience. Gortash may have that strength, but he chose the wrong allies to rule alongside him. Ketheric was reliant on his god instead of his own strength, and Orin does not understand power and control. Only blood. Given his position in the city's power structure, that may be easier said than done. I advocate for caution. I am reluctant to share power. But if he is amenable to it, an alliance with Gortash may be beneficial. Together, we can teach this city to fear us. And that is just the beginning. When we have all three Netherstones and control the Elder Brain, all of Faerun will have reason to fear us.
Soldier?
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice, adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
You do not call upon the sisters. They come when the hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice. is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat Ita. Anima Adator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
I can still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I feel unclean. I want to wash it away. All of it. I have an idea, but I'll need your help. Wait until the others are asleep, then come with me. There's a place we can go, down the coast a little. Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the Pact is worth it to him. Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mizora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I didn't. I don't. My sacrifice kept Baldur's Gate safe from Tiamat's rage. But that doesn't mean that the leash never chafed. that I was content to lap up whatever nonsense Mizora fed me. The leash has been broken and my father left for dead. Tomorrow I celebrate my gain. But today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's Witnesses. It would be easier to drink the Styx down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 Netherstones and take back our minds, and the city, from the brain.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Impossible. My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes? Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found a new use for an old battle axe. The dead 3 in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus, my mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy. Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
Will sacrificed his own father. A hard choice, but not one that is unknown in nature. At times, a seedling must strangle the very tree that bore it, if it's to survive.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate. Excellent. Now that that's settled, lead on.
What a day.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Oakfather preserve you. Your ranks are full. You will need to make an opening for me, if I'm to follow you. Ready at your side. I am ready, whatever may come.
I've got a long road ahead.
I did not know Duke Ravengard that well. But I am sure he would not want his son to become slave to Zariel for his sake. I am sure Will knows that. But we would do well to remind him when his days grow dark. No one truly understands the weight of loss until they've worn it a while. There is no shame in sharing the load when you need to. There might be, but it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a...
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pact, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
Patricide is often the first step toward greatness. But I hope Will does not regret sacrificing his infernal powers. A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind?
The devil Mizora has made herself quite at home, hasn't she? Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can. Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours.
We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free. You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Good.
Indolence breeds madness.
This will do. Take off your clothes. Neither did I. Come on, then. We've already come this far. A little misdirection. Couldn't resist. What's the matter? I know. But it's nice to hear you say it. I don't know if I can do this, now that I'm here. All right, just stay close. Oh, hells, that's cold. Come here. Thank you. I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah. I don't want to go back. Not just yet. Just a pebble. Now don't you dare stop.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, eat it.
Oakfather preserve you. I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations, but honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seemed my faith was more than well-founded. What would you like to know? Anytime. Oakfather's blessings.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. not exactly, but it's only a matter of time. Don't be too hard on Will. I'm sure he carefully weighed the pros and cons. Pro, freedom. No more pact, no more hellbound soul. Con, killing off his own father, Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke, and forever altering the city's future. I would have done the same thing in his shoes. But what do I know about heroes? Why? I tell you what. When the time comes to squish, the absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. The dead three. My mistress can be so capricious.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
Something the matter? I should hope not, after the time we spent together. My spirits are thoroughly lifted. Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope? Trust me, I'll be an eager pupil, if I have a thorough teacher. Though, I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that. But of course they will. I hope we'll have more opportunities to slip away. And make sandcastles.
Of course.
Well, don't stand in ceremony. Come here.
Soldier.
Let's get going.
I don't
Are they
care.
going to arrest
Let's
us?
rehearse this one more time.
What if they throw us in jail?
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the
Calm
house.
down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
We broke down the door.
I can't really glaze that.
Voss is waiting beneath the city. We'll apprise him of our progress once we have the Orphic hammer in hand.
Says you entered the house before.
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. I was forgetting who I was, but you lifted the fog. Thank you. I discovered you. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now. I still have hot blood in my veins. Nature gifted us our desires, and the means to act on them. But we muddied its beautiful simplicity with rules, social strictures, clothes. So, I am not bound to nature. I am unbound in nature. I want more than to fight at your side, or sit around the campfire with you. I want to lay with you under the stars and feel your skin against mine. I think you feel the same way. Once the power of the Shadow Curse was broken, the connection was undeniable. We both felt it. But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more. You have bonded with Astarion, body and soul. His scent lingers on your skin. If there is to be anything between us, it must be with his consent. And perhaps someday, his participation. Some treat their relationships like a walled garden. Tidy, tamed, cut off from the world. That is their right, but it is not for me. I do as nature does, and let my heart run wild. Desire flourishes wherever it finds purchase. Take your time. I'll be waiting.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? I was wondering when you're going to ask me about this. The druid is unique. He has a lot of experience with this type of arrangement. Thus, I'm sure it would be quite a harmless affair. I'm happy for you to have as much Halcyon as you wish, but I do have one question. It's not because, you know, we haven't in a while. Oh, I know, I was being foolish, but thank you for saying it. Go right on with Halcyon. Far be it from me to hold your hunger against you.
Did you find time to speak with your partner? A potentially delicate topic, I understand. Somehow I am not the least part surprised. But I am glad. Now we will have each other, but not just each other. Our hearts are free to roam, together or apart, as nature designed. The feeling is more than mutual. Seek your bedroll when you are ready, but do not expect much sleep. Oh, you came. I was concerned you might have had doubts, or that this might have all been too soon. As have I. It's been worth the wait. I'm almost frightened to touch you. If I give in, I may not be able to stop until I've devoured you. Almost frightened. If you feel my heart quicken, it's not from fear. Come. Feel for yourself. Just as nature intended. Come here to me. Forgive me, I lost the run of myself. Sometimes, if blood runs hot enough, it's difficult to tame the beast. Well, I need no further encouragement. Nature has been most kind to let me share in your heart. What do you need? This place is not for me, perhaps. But with you by my side, and the shadow curse of fading memory, I shall keep my head high. Relationship. Such terms belong to civilization, a little unfamiliar to my lips. You know what we share is more fluid, more founded in the principles of nature. Indeed, I am but one of your lovers. You and I should each seek happiness wherever it lies. You are all I want, but I will not hoard you to myself. Let others know the happiness of being with you. I was hoping you would ask. Was there something else you wanted, my heart? No hardship from me. Far from it. Was there something else you wanted, my heart?
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone. I'm talking of the mundanity of a life ignorant to the thrills of the 9 hells. Yes, you're curious. Your eyes are lit like raging stars. You want what only I can give you. The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known. The little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. Tonight, then, be ready.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
Hey, soldier.
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane, something more satisfying than mortal flesh. The ecstasy of smile, or don't, and know the eternal ache tonight then. Come for a chat?
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head.
You wish to consult me?
Hey, soldier.
You are enveloped in myriad sensations all at once. Flaming desire and icy despair, the strength of iron and the haze of thick swamp mist.
The 9 hells of Baldur. The ultimate torment, some souls would say. Those souls lack imagination. I'm going to show you the true wages of your sin.
Pure lust courses through your veins and plucks at your flesh. You don't know what you want, only that you want it.
You feel it, don't you? Primal hunger, irrepressible decadence. Forget the heavens. This is paradise. Let me show you. What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
An inferno engulfs you. Your lust blazes hot.
Do you feel it? Avernus, where hell's legions march, screaming their rage. Where the Styx collects the blood of the fallen. Reach out. Have a taste.
The flavor is exquisite as spiced wine, terrible as rotting offal. It does not quench your lust. It only stokes it.
Don't worry, pet. I won't leave till you're fully satisfied. Dis, the blackened Elysium. Menauros, the rotting bog. The molten seas and soil of Thlegathos. Stygia, the frozen ocean. Choose a hell. Have your fill.
You were immersed in a cold ocean, blanketed by twilight. Lightning strikes you, energizing and illuminating. Now that you know the thrill of its shock, you yearn for more.
To think how you starved yourself up to this moment. To think how you chose the sweet over the bitter. One last choice. And starve no longer. Malbolgia, the desolation. The forgotten ruins of Maladomini. Cania and its mountains of ice. Or Nessus, the seat of infernal power.
You are flush with untold power. You could rip apart mountains and bring gods to their knees. This is the ultimate you. The commander of the plains, the director of fate.
Take me and know the essence of the hells.
You feel a spark between the two of you. Stygia's spark, ignited by Avernus heat. Mizora's lips meet yours and Nessus rises. You are locked in torrid struggle, each fighting to conquer the other. Yet in a wink, you are reformed, a devil in spirit, if not body. For one depraved night, you feast on the sins of the body, the mind, and the soul.
The pleasure of torment. The torment of pleasure. You're forever marked. Can't you feel it? Where my lips scorched your skin. How your soul burns with flame.
Your pores flood with heat and frigid water. Your parched tongue searches for the right response.
One taste, one indulgence, but the delicious agony remains. A pity for you, the one taste is all I'll give.
Well, I hope I'm not interrupting.
Astarion? What a pleasant surprise. I must have drawn more blood than I intended. I think I'll nip out for a bit, let you two lovebirds chirp. Who would I be to meddle in personal affairs?
Let's rehearse.
Are they going to arrest us?
Pretend
What if they throw us in jail?
And tell me what you were doing in the house.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
We broke down the door.
For a while, after the shadow curse was lifted, I felt hope in a way that I hadn't felt in years. I thought that nature would heal and balance between it and civilization could be restored once and for all. Yet since we neared the city, I've seen more and more signs that I was being naive. Refugees, orphans, the downtrodden, all being left behind. If such sorrows are the fruits of civilization, perhaps there can be no true balance between it and nature. Look around us. You will not have to search for long to see exactly what I mean. That poor girl, Yenna. This city will devour her as sure as any wild predator would do. Be it through malice or just neglect. Her fate will be sealed by this place. Society should be judged based on how they treat their most vulnerable. Baldur's Gate may deserve harsh judgment from what I've seen so far. I sensed you would. A problem for another day, perhaps. I just hope there is another day. At least we took Yenna in off the streets. But there are many more out there.
Gods, you're beautiful. Then I'll see your delicious self tonight. Us. I still love the sound of that. How could I say no? You are perfect. Every time.
You catch a faint odor, one without any discernible source. Wet ash, dried mud, and a hint of sulfur. Mizora channeled the Hell's essence into you. You'll never be rid of their scent.
I hope. I pray that you'll show more care in the future.
It was good for me. Was it good for you? Your moans of ecstasy told me otherwise. But I understand. You have appearances to keep up, charades to play. But I know the truth. I see the change. You turned the pain of the damned into impossible pleasure. You'll never be the same.
Hey, soldier.
What's on your mind?
I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men puff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks. We need all three stones to command the brain. It matters little in what order we obtain them, or how. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of. It would be irritatingly true to form, would it not? A harper learns to doubt, to peer through every smile, question every look. Eventually, you find what it is you fear, whether it is there or not. When we cannot know, we can only trust. But then, that is exactly what a traitor in our midst would say. Isn't it? Ask it. You speak of a battle more than a century past. Baal's minions led us through a maze in the Undercity, older than Baldur's Gate itself. We paid little mind to the path ahead, let alone how we might return, or that we would return at all. Still, the Undercity shifts. We might search down there. Or better yet, find a ballast to lead us. I've learned not to unpick the legends so many have woven around our name. Seeing the hope die in a romantic's eyes, it is only funny the first few dozen times. Some call the Harpers heroes. Others, petty meddlers who cannot help but stick their nose into every conflict they stumble across. The truth is in there somewhere. We try to work towards a common balance. If every other faction finds us equally annoying, that is probably a sign that we are succeeding. Ha! No. No, thank you. Let the wiser members of my order wrinkle their brows over that particular phrase. In all my years fighting for the Harpers, I am still never certain what the greater good means. I've learned to be content with, well, that was not so bad as it might have been. I will not bore you with a long tale. The short. I was born to a high family in Tedir. I remember little except that when my family fell, they fell far and fast. I learned young what fear and hunger make desperate people do. I learned to do some of it myself even. Until a roving circle of hedge druids found me. They raised me in the wild. But when it became clear I was perhaps not suited to a life of idle reflection, I was sent to the Harpers. To do. They showed me how to fight with sword, as well as spell, and gave me ample causes to wield them for. If I was not always the truest believer in every cause, well, I fell in love with someone who was. And that is almost the same thing. No, not really. You might say that. I left their service and swore never to return. Multiple times, if I recall. It is easy to get tired of the intrigue. The high causes shrouded in secrecy. I thought I might find another way to be of use to the world. And for a time I did. But my comrades would use a rather irritating phrase. A harper never leaves the chorus. She simply goes to spread the song. Meaning that whatever cause I turned my hand to, there I would find them. Harpers, stuffed with their own virtue, but always there. Always trying to help. So I returned to the fold. Returned to the city. Eventually they hung a title around my neck. High Harper. And I still do not know how to play one. If I tried to spare Geraldus the same headaches, well, now you know why. And if he is half the Harper I suspect, it won't make a damned bit of difference. But you're staring. Which means the tadpole has finally eaten your brain. Or have I been talking too much? Either way, time to move, no?
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Of course.
I suppose you've earned it. Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one more time.
What if they throw us in jail?
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you're doing in the house.
It won't happen, I swear.
Forgive me. I was lost in my thoughts, as usual. I've found myself in something of a quandary. Yours is an opinion I'll gladly hear on the matter. Of course. I find them to be almost the same quality as my own. Just a bit of late-night humor for you. Your input would be most welcome. I fear our unwillingness to make difficult decisions is doing more harm than good. I regret straying from Mistra's instruction. All the suffering around us. It is our fault. I am reconsidering taking a more drastic approach. My apologies. I shouldn't place my own guilt onto your shoulders. I'm afraid to say I have been holding back. Every single day. We both know the orb I carry inside me is powerful enough to burn away the Absolute's blight in an instant. But what stays my hand? Obstinacy? Misplaced morals? Simple fear of dying? You? The inevitable has been delayed far too long already. No more, I say. It's time to make a stand. Deadly serious. This is the burden we must carry. To condemn the few to save the many, or Baldur's Gate will only be the first city to fall. The day will come when I lose control of the power within me anyway. There's nothing you or I can do to stop that. God's damned if I'm gonna let it be for nothing. If Mystra gave me one purpose, it was this. To destroy Baldur's Gate and the Absolute with it. There isn't. Casey verum vidiant.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Ulthric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin. You'd prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue, hmm?
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is bars. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Allies? No. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose. Need? No, I do not need. You are made of nothing, meaningless flesh and bone. I do not need. I offer. Baal's age approaches, and you could be there to see it. An idol of flesh, made to welcome his bleeding dawn. There is time for you yet. Time to save. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
That bloody freak won't get away with this. That's my wizard she took, and we're gonna get him back.
So, we kill Gortash, or Gale dies. It is not an easy call. On the one hand, killing Gortash would be fun. On the other, Gale can be very annoying. We probably should save the wizard, though. He does have his moments.
Orin has made off with Gale. We must rescue him. Unless you wish to kill Gortash for her.
The great Orin the Red tugs your sleeve, sulking for attention. She might come to regret it yet. Gale has lived under the threat of death for some time. But Orin will make him beg for it, if we give her the time.
Damn it all! We've got to get Gale back. If that means killing Gortash, nothing would give me greater pleasure.
That face thief Orin's made off with Gale. We'll need to rescue him. Unless we actually intend to kill Gortash for her.
I am not here for chit-chat. Make yourself useful.
You wish to consult me?
Orin thinks Gale's abduction is an ultimatum to kill Gortash. Foolish woman. As if I needed more reason than I already had. I'm listening.
Come for a chat?
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? Then I'll see you tonight, you sweet, generous thing.
Let's rehearse this one more time. I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the
Calm
house.
down, dear.
Well,
It won't
your
happen, I swear.
Christmas, we...
Hey, soldier. Copper for your thoughts?
Nature has been most kind to let me share in your heart. What do you need? This place is not for me, perhaps. But with you by my side, and the shadow curse of fading memory, I shall keep my head high